Yeah? Later.
Alright, we're back at it. Like a Bakersfield crack addict.
I heard some special squad of rangers on it. It pains me to think of the scientific wonders.
I don't think these repairs will ever end.
But if I adjust the magnetic field... Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Time for me to go.
Later. Perhaps the resulting change in wavelength will... Excuse me, I'm merely thinking out loud.
Hey. McNamara's done a pretty good job. I heard you took out Caesar by yourself. Proved the Legion is just a bunch of...
It's really been 3 days, huh?
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a car?
Let's check the quests. Optional, look at the Brotherhood history files. Okay.
There was a huge... Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Bro, why is the chick on the left trying to look into my soul? Like, what the fuck? That's creepy, bro.
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Bro, she looks like she wants to tell me that she's about to be a dad. Like... Get the fuck out of here with that potato-looking face, bro.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy. I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
What kind of information is the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
About the virus.
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Can the virus's files be partial?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh,
Wash,
and I'll
wash.
keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Evening.
Hello.
Marshmallow.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Hello, outsider. 10 seconds. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals. The virus just jumped. Find which... terminals it went to. I'll track the virus from over here. You just... concentrate on locating the terminals hosted. Ten seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. The virus just jumped. Terminals it went to. I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating... getting the terminals hosting it. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating? I suppose I could take a small break, but I can only spare a little time. Ask away.
The bunker takes a... The loss of Helios was terrible. This bunker is a wonder of its own.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds.
I don't know which one to check.
That's it. We got it.
Okay.
The virus has been purged. Hey, you actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think, Harden trying?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
How do I get access?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. Bye.
Evening.
Hello again, my friend. Bye.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Okay.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she picked me right up.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So, you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
See ya.
Bye.
Whoops. Lesson learned.
Hello, outsider.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Watch out!
Jeez.
Hard owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge outright. Hello again, my friend.
Where the hell is this guy?
Our former elder, Elijah,
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah?
Bye.
after this, I have some weapons to repair. When are these night missions going to end?
Only a few people get to venture outside. Usually to trade for food.
The hell?
Vegas area. They are finding mysterious stuff in the Legion.
I've important work to do, so no time to talk.
Morning. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Bye. There are whispers that McNamara's lost his nerve.
Morning. The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my...
Think I can help you
If
with?
you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? Then we have... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Greased lightning? Tri-beam laser rifle?
Pleasure doing. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Another satisfied. Later.
Let's see. Hmm. Pockets are empty. Okay.
I don't think these repairs will ever end.
Oh, hey there.
Why's your friend there glaring at me like that? Should I bump into him?
I heard
Hello again, my friend.
some special squad of rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. It pains me to think of the scientific wonders of Helios 1.
Alright, I think we can get the hell out of here now. This way. Damn, beat me to it. Those things are disgusting. That's close. Close as fuck. map.
Look all you want. Just don't mess with any of the equipment. The control room's off limits, and so is the enclosure. Hey, welcome
Been
aboard.
a long
We
tour.
keep an
eye out for future raiding parties.
Do I have a repair kit? I do not. I like how the cowboy repeater is just a carbine repeater from Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. Nothing. This way. Yep. It shoots 3 bullets instead of 1. Incendiary grenade. Assault carbine. That I might take. .5mm. I'll use this for now. Give my repeater a rest. To be honest, requires a key. Okay, so let me see the map. What's the mission objective say? Missing. So I gotta go. Yeah, this way. What's with the boss music? It's an abandoned hospital? Looks like it. I have to be here, yeah. What? Reaction shotgun. I can use those syringes to make more stim packs. Tour guide.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or RobCo.
Robco's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when RobCo purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system. Very well. How may I serve you, Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at RobCo, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Discovery.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to... Yes? Did you have a... Goodbye, Rocketeer. Yes? Did you have... Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you. Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Miner. Okay, so where's the one? There we go.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots.
Robots.
Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
It's got wheels.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon thank you. Any further questions, please feel free to ask. Yes? Did you have a...
There's gotta be something in here. Oh, found a security key. Let's check the local map. I gotta go to the second floor. Alright, on the right track. Ooh, that was it. Let's go. Third try.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Oh, it's some ammo. Plus enough the lasers just in case. Got it. Let's go. What is this? Modulator. Hold on. Won't this work on them? I got ammo for days. What you know about that Skyrim glitch jumping? First try, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today. How may I serve you, Master?
Let's go. I wouldn't mind having a robot help around the house. Would you guys believe me if I told you that I never in my life smoked one cigarette? Like, I've inhaled and I've been around people who smoke cigarettes, but I never had a cigarette to my mouth, never puffed on one, nothing.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Second floor security key.
How may I serve you, Master?
Let's check the local map. Is it this way? Main floor, top floor. Top floor, huh? Do I need to go to the top? Let's see. Oh. Where you at? Carry that. Actually, yeah, carry this. I'm use the splash modulator.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
What? I can't believe that worked. Oh, my name is Ice Cream. I can't get over that. That's awesome. Whiskey's looking pretty radioactive. There we go. Unlock safe. Now, folks, believe me, the robot behind me. Conductor? Battery. War. Let's check the map. I am so fucking retarded. Nothing. A big part of me wants to go guns blazing. Motherfucker. There we go. Disable robots? There we go. White plate. Oh my god, get out of the way. Those two eyeballs. It's gotta be this way. Oh, calm down. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Briefcase. Ooh. Third floor security card. So where would I go from here? Wait a minute. I don't need to go to the second floor. This is kind of confusing. So I need to go to the second floor then. Look at the Brotherhood's history files. 2 elders. Proposition. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol. Retrieve the holotape. Spaghetti smash. Free XP? Oh, first try. Fire iron. Coca-Cola. What do I sound like? What do I sound like, Trunks? Okay. What the fuck are you barking at? Oh. Says I gotta. Over here? I walked past him like 5 times, yo. Look, I'm just saying, it's not my fault that he blends perfectly well in the background. Just saying. Hiya. Okay, so let's go over here. Main floor. Bongo, 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 wanna leave the Congo one. No, no, no. Oh, bingo, bango, bongo. First try. Just want to see the difference. Oh, this is weak sauce, bro. Dumped it. Wait, baseball bat. Crazy.
How may I serve you, master? Yeah! And who gets me?
Let's go turn this scrap metal to what's his name. Bro, that. Oh shit.
Things are getting stranger every day. Thank you for getting me here.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in... Cool.
Just take it all.
Hey, thanks. Don't get blown up.
Here, Jack is a great guy.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. Later.
Later. How much room does it leave me with? Let's see. Hold on. Now it's telling me to go back to the airbase. Why would they want to... Hold on. Damn. Okay, now it's telling me to come here. I was like, why did they have me go into two separate places at once?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day, and she fixed me right up.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come. We always...
Tweezers?
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Okay.
There have been reports that the... Welcome to the range. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
I have important work to do, so no time.
I have 2 hours of weapons training. Have you been outside? Is the NCR with us still?
Hello.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Copy that.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Found the patrols for the Elder.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
The Elder tasked me with contacting several scouts.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind. It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost? After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
Tell me about your last Elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Tell me about the Battle of Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
That's it?
Bye.
Bye. There's nothing over here.
Hello, Al. I heard you took out Caesar by yourself. Proves the Legion's just a bunch of savages.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
NCR military transmission save a robot.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful. Later.
Later. Ask Paladin Ramos about the chains that bind.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
What's the data story entries?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades. Bye.
Check the data story.
Reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to... Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Only a few people get to venture outside. Usually to
Turn to harden with your findings.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
What do you know about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an elder was dismissed.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Do you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders.
Then that means I can cast McNamara down for giving those secret orders to my paladins. Well done. That's exactly what I was looking for.
So what happens now?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Accepted. Level up?
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you?
I need to get going.
Bye.
Never ever get junk rounds. But you remember them all. You gain 1% to earned experience per level. Let's see. Travel to Bitter Springs with Boone. That's right. We're gonna help him with his mission about his wife's whereabouts. See, how do I get out of here? That's how you really walk upstairs. Okay. Made some progress. Alright, let's check the map. Haven't discovered it yet, no biggie. Let's travel here. You have discovered Bitter Springs. accepted here? Cool. That moon looks awesome.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Wish I could have been there.
Bitter Springs. Okay, so it says what? Travel to Bitter Springs with Boone. Okay. Nice setup they got here.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all. Yeah.
Okay, so where exactly? Oh, okay.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Oh, damn, that's a cold response. You did what you were supposed to do as a soldier?
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
Talk to Boone.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Good, so this is the trouble for finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Oh, don't tell me that he dies, bro. Let's save it right here, because if he dies, I'm reloading, and I'm just gonna forget about this mission. I need this dude with me. I forgot what I remembered. I forgot to remember to forget. Where's he at? Stupid bitch. So, the markers on the map are actually enemies. Got it. This is gonna be a piece of cake. But seriously, if he dies, I'm loading my save file. Boone is the homeboy. Get him, boy. Good stuff, boy.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry and you're getting shot at. I think you can survive a little bit more when it comes to food rather than eating bullets. I'm just saying. Just saying. Bring it on. Oh, good. So we're just gonna go back and forth and take them out one by one. I'm cool with that. I am definitely cool with that. Aim for the dog, bro. This game. Oh, this gun is accurate as hell. Damn, my dog is ruthless.
Where's my mommy? I'm sleepy. Not enough soldiers here to stop Caesar if he rolls through. Good to see a friend of our government.
Is he coming through here? This man dabbed before he died.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
No one is judging you or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can't set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone has now First Recon survival armor fitted with extra features and storage. Designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh. It will not count against his carrying capacity. Nice!
Fine by me.
Why you got a cane with you, bro?
How about I aim my gun at you for a while, see how you like it?
Is that a tattoo? Me without a shovel. Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Doctor. Whoa. Haven't been here in a minute.
What is it?
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks?
Well, I'll leave that to you.
Okay. I can't squeeze through here. Maybe? This game sucks. 0 out of 10.
You looking for trouble?
Relax, Bone.
We won't go quiet.
Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now if only someone could explain that to old
Man,
General
Doc
Wait
Camp
and
really-
see Oliver.
Is it downstairs?
Oh, good to see you again.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Have an invoice for you.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Return to Alice McLafferty.
We won't go quietly.
New Vegas. I think it's right. Wait, let me double check. There we go. This house right here? Hold on.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Answer some questions?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
What does the Crimson Caravan Company get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Your caravans ever have trouble with bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
That's all.
Need anything else?
Show me what you got for sale.
Can do.
Dynamite? Throwing knives? $44.
See ya.
Appreciate it, hombre.
House was the only thing keeping Vegas from joining the NCR.
Hey there, friend.
Ringo.
I'll see you around.
House was the only thing keeping Vegas from joining the NCR.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
I'm glad to see you.
Sounds like Laura Bailey.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other jobs you got available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Want to know more about the problem.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the gunner job?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Any chance I can get a toy to Gunrunner factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Who's in charge of the Gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
So you work for the Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware? There's a good chance that it came from one of our factories. Later.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Oh, that line aged like fine wine. What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's impressive weaponry.
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
You don't say. Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
2004. This should be enough.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Four. I'm still short. I want that revolver. Let's check and see what else they got. Ooh. They weren't kidding. The finest weapons. The two-step goodbye. Trial carbine.
Come back.
Okay. Oh yeah. can mod a grenade. Let's see.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
It is ma'am. Ammo box. Fat man, little boy kit. Ooh. I will definitely be coming back here. Let's check the map.
Give me all your cap. Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. Please don't hurt me. I've got a wife and kids and pets and stuff. Whoa!
Huh? What was that?
What's going on?
Don't know. This way.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for... Mick and Ralph's is located just before the east gate. Is that loaded? Let me try it. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think he knows I'm fucking with him now.
Make a brief stop at the The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means. Hello. The Silver Rush is just down the street here.
The Silver Rush is just blah 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 blah.
Figures that Benny would run. Sorry, cowards, nobody without his thugs to back him.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
We're here to talk about ending your employment.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omertas money yet?
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again. You again. What do you want? Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't look good. This buildup of forces between the NCR and Legion. Not good at all for... We've got the basics covered, but now you met... Give me a shout if you... For the right... All right. Great. I'll let the townsfolk know you help old ladies across the street. And do your best to keep the town clean if you notice litter.
Sex pot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph. See ya.
Oil. Okay. Crimson Caravan, gun runners.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna save it right here. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna try, let's see if I can do this without violence. What the hell was she shooting at? Whiskey, 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 whiskey.
Welcome back.
Crimson Caravan Company, no longer to worry about.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Mind about the job you wanted me to do?
Of course. Which one?
Gun runner job.
The quality of the gun runners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
That's gonna be a bit of a pickle.
Hey there.
You don't have a stealth boy? Ooh. Does he have a repair kit? He does not. Hold on. What the hell? I feel like there's something in here. Hold on. My cat's in the drawer. Fucking stupid. Use the bathroom real quick, 1 second. Sorry about that. And I'm back. You know what? I'm just gonna do that job. I'm gonna do that job. I don't care about stealth. If I wanted to do stealth, I'd play Metal Gear. Check the mini map. It's a straight shot from here. If I go in there and they start shooting me, I'm gonna shoot back. I'm just saying.
What have you done?
Literally ate her ass, and she died. To be fair, I didn't shoot anybody. Let's see. You know what? I wonder if I can. Hold on. Buddy. Buddy. Close this door. Jesus.
I'll sit tight.
Me with no stealth boy.
Okay.
Now to save it. Let's check out the rest of this place.
Hey!
Never mind. Let's just skedaddle. Found the loophole. And the gun runners manufacturing.
House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
We won't go quietly.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have that letter here.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan?
Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass end of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Wanted to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
What will you do now?
That's the question I've been asking myself. No idea. Maybe head back west?
Other places to go?
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave is getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
I think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
Meet up at Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Wish I could have been there to see.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
You work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Snipers on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are the statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
NCR, I think they're both Rangers, one desert, one NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimmed hats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Let me ask you something.
What's on?
What will you do now? Come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I can use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Whiskey Rose?
What an ass.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then.
Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps.
Let's move on.
Ask him then.
Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift from my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figured he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
What did you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where did you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with checking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Ooh. Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Huh. So, maize, 2 mut fruits, yeast, and fission battery?
Alright then. All this traveling? What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode?
What? I had other questions. How did you get started in the caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
Of course. What the hell is a fish? I'm familiar. Do you know what a fish is?
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
So you just started in the caravan?
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that.
So you traveled a lot?
Yeah. West, east, and passed through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
What, like a courier?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
How's the caravan life in the Mojave?
Well, I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you.
Huh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, on both counts.
Not sure I understand your answer.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
Do you deal with mostly NCR?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the emeritus. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy.
Yeah.
Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk.
What about Caesar's Legion?
The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
Alright, just asking.
Look, not meaning to fly off the handle like that. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
You sound frustrated.
I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall.
There must be good parts to the Republic.
NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse.
Any other differences between Legion and NCR?
Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do.
What do you mean?
Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
What do you think of NCR?
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
There's a but in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family, but let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and his home away is a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So they lack direction?
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
I believe the name you're thinking of is Ron Jeremy. I got that part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the Powder Gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
So what's the alternative?
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call? That's all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
Okay. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the Strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dumpwater bars in the Mojave to last me.
You know anything about Mr. House?
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Of course, no one really will now that he's dead. Good thing, too. No idea what that contraption was on his pecker.
I was just thinking the same thing, too. Like, what was that? Never mind, let's move on.
Sounds good to me. I'll hold up here. Don't be long. Let's hit the road. Let's roll out then. All right. Give a yell if there's trouble. Let's roll out then.
Huh. Pretty hefty amount of health.
Let's see what you got.
Give me your caps.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We won't go quietly.
Hand the gunners over there. Okay. I'm stupid. Let's fast travel to the place that's 2 feet away from me. This is what happens when I play nothing but Smite 2 and Predecessor all damn day. With a dash of Red Dead Redemption.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Welcome back.
I have the gun runner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Cassidy Caravan says been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
500 caps. Yo! Excuse me! Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Alright, let's go.
With Caesar out of the way.
Just gonna have to walk it from there. Thought I heard battle music. Nothing over here. When this game gets remade, I hope they add a sprint feature. It would be dope if they implement the Fallout 4 mechanics. What the fuck? I thought I was getting shot at. So I got spurred, that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go right merrily along. Let me double check the mission. Disable the bottle cap press. Pay your respects with Cass Center. Ooh, okay. We'll do that next. We'll do that next. Enemies nearby. Bro, my dog is like trying to hump Cass. You know what's funny? My stepdaughter's name is Cass. Much more aggressive attitude though. Must be behind that door. I'll take that. Take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Dandy Boy apples. Salisbury steak in a box. Okay, they're getting down me there. What in God's name? What is going on, dude? Sounds like a robotic domestic violent dispute or something. Take that. That was absurdly loud. Sorry about that. Restroom? Why would you drink from the toilet? I was today's years old when I realized I could just press up to switch ammo types. Come on. There it is. That's your new toy. Skills. Perks. Cast the companion and the player. She and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Huh. Interesting. I'll take that. Okay, now what does that do? Oh, wow. No kidding. Whiskey. I can stop anytime I want. Huh. I should probably stick to the rifle though. I'll take that.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Goo pile. Let's see, where's the... I got a lot of flamer fuel. Okay, so now I just gotta find a way to... I was about to say. Damn, dude. What the fuck? First try, let's go! Moo, Holby. Strip all the important bits. There we go. So what does this say now? Return to Alice. Okay. Easy enough.
Hello? Welcome back.
Bottle cap price is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. $500. Wow.
I have some questions about the bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Why is bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
That's true. Let's see. Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
What makes bottle caps genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
You're well dressed for this place. Huh. So that's all the missions she has available?
What's up?
Uh-huh. I'm glad those damn bots are...
Okay, now let's do the mission for Cassius Clay. Hey.
Holding my breath.
Is it me, or does she look like the most beautiful female in this game? I feel like all the other females just have the same default face, with slightly different textures. Ripper. The dog's always the first one to jump into action. Uh-oh. Baseball.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done this during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Appreciate that. Where's the... They talk squeeze. There it is.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
Alright then, let's move out.
Okay, let's This game is starting to grow on me, dude. It's really starting to grow on me. Nevada.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Plasma rifle. I have vodka for you.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let me know.
We'll make time.
Alright then, let's move out.
Gonna have to hoof it on foot.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Check out the moon. Awesome.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Black coffee? Negative agility. Usually when I have caffeine, I'm all over the place. Take that. Oh, man. Hold on. You can't craft a repair kit?
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way we can get evidence. Let NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The Van Graffs, whatever. Back west.
Alright. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
Damn, so the chick that I was working for is behind it?
Evening.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Holding my breath. You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's the proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Let's move on.
All right, then.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Jesus. Your face. Just keep going straight, I suppose. Giant mole rat?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
thought she'd get upset like Boone does.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas's best.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered not to touch our weapons.
Gloria.
You find any evidence?
Both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If you won't listen, then we can do things your way.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Hey.
Hello?
One more time.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered.
Caravan of two now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin.
Oh my god, the YMCA.
Many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I'm here to assist.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Any luck up by the track?
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You have our word.
That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
You're welcome.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
You alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
Cass gained the Calm Harper, giving her a permanent health bonus. Hack just a little faster. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. To earn experience per level gain. Ah, okay. I can't find the... Uh-huh. Let's go. Let's go this way. He wants me to do what now? Clear out the critters. Easy enough. Bug Stomper rank 2. Yeah. I think that's it. Turn to outpost. Not too bad.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
What an asshole.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle? Hold on. 6 pounds. This is 8.5. Damage 15. DPS 70 something. My rifle's much better. Repair? I'll just give it to what's her name.
Hello.
Let's deal.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Hello. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general.
We won't go quietly. The Legion...
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Anything I could do to help around?
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Ranger Ghost. Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe.
What kind of trouble?
Not exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her.
Can count on that.
Recruit a sex bot.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
If I can help, I'm here to assist.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. All right, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
I'll be gone.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
I'm just glad that I discovered most of these locations.
Saving up some hurt. You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Feels good. The cowboy and Peter. Mole rat meat.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty cats.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I don't want them for you.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me. This day just can't get any worse.
Crazy work. Recon the Nipton Town Hall for Ranger Ghost. Oh yeah, there's enemies here. Backflip. Got it. Explosive Chris? XP. What did I do? What's with the random XP? Oh, the game crashed. The game would crash. It's all good. That rarely happens though. Crazy work. Right. Damn, Rex. How does Rex have more health than she does? Oh, it's because the upgrade I put in his brain. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Very easy, huh? Nothing in here. Big book of science. Doctor's bag. Mm-hmm. And it's in mint condition too. Oh yeah. Let me just Is cram supposed to be like a parody of Spam? Ooh. Okay. Not a bad find. Let's check the mission objective. Recon the Nifty. Okay. There's nothing in here. I'll take that. Almost 3 hours into Fallout New Vegas and chill, and she gives you this look. That's where we came from. I'm wondering if there's like other doors. Not really seeing much. Dead end. Just keep going up. Somebody didn't want me in there. There's no sleeping bags on the ground, huh? Get the buddy. Fuck out of the way. Hold on. No idea what else I'm supposed to do here. Fuck. I need to get the fuck out of here. Recon the Nipton Town Hall. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the stim pack. Let's see. But that will work. It says to recon here. I'm guessing I gotta clean out the area, but cannot wait in the air. I wasn't in the air. The broom going through the toilet. Lottery ticket. Okay. So what do I need? Ramen skin outfit. Nail board. This is where we came from. Okay. Upstairs. There has to be something up here. Switch or something. I don't get it. There's gotta be something here. Future weapons today. What does that do, though? Hold on. Could it be referring to the areas around the place? Could it be referring to these houses? Huh. Not sure what to do here. Yeah, sleeping for 1 hour heals all your limbs. Shit.
Serving up some hurt.
Okay, she's fine. Cage. That was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Patriots Cookbook. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way! You go inside here?
What do you need? Bye.
Boxcars? There's really nothing up here. Harmonica? This is the bathtub full of milk?
What do you need? Bye.
Running out of options here.
Hey, what do you need?
Maybe I was supposed to kill this guy. Gain karma. Wait, what was Wheel of Fortune? Hold on, let me reload.
What do you need? Later.
Alakablam. I'm guessing I just go door to door and just clear out the place. Nice little setup. Kitchen ain't too bad either. My thing is, I don't know what the hell to do. The slow motion. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did 70 damage. Hold on. Let me talk to this dude. Keep your distance.
Like your... Keep your shirt on, I'm coming. Like you're thinking. Alright, I'll rein it in. Like you're think. Keep... Like you're... Like you're... Like you're think...
Recruit legionary. Everything seems to be fine. These houses ain't too bad.
Every day is a good day to die.
Oh my god, I crashed again. Every day is a good day to... Bro, I can't with this fucking game. Oh, that was too good. That was too good, bro. Oh, shit. It ain't a Fallout game unless it crashes.
Ready to die for your country?
What's Is that the only one in here? Overcharge. Can we go in here? I damn near checked almost every house there is. Hotel. There's nothing in here. I'll take all that. It's just a retcon. What the fuck does that mean? Or recon or whatever. Keep your eyes on the prize. Recon the Nipton Town Hall for a Ranger Ghost. Let me go talk to this chick. I need specifications on what she wants me to do.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Town's been attacked, not sure by who.
Well, if you didn't see anyone, they might be gone. See what you can find in the town hall.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Any news from
Kimball's
the west?
Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Mind yourself on the plank going down. You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet?
Nipton Town Hall. Nipton Town Hall. I mean, I pretty much did everything I could. Unless they want me to check around the building. Oh no. There's nothing around here. He's telling me to go back outside, but I don't know. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
Oh, man. I really don't know what else there is to do. Just gonna start shooting until something picks up. Nothing? All these empty rooms and there's not a single clue or nothing? No switch, no lever, no nothing. Hold on, maybe... Hold on, let's read the files. Okay. Powder gangers. Big Jim, rest in peace. Come at night. During the day. Oh, so I gotta wait outside during the night. Got it. Still nothing? Make my heart jump like that. Well, it's nice to know your companions can't die. Too bad Skyrim isn't like that. Yuck. I don't get it. I'm about to Google this shit. Or YouTube it. Let's see. What's the name of the mission? New Vegas. Keep your eyes on the prize. I think you're supposed to kill the NCR crucified powder gangers. So I'm supposed to kill everybody else that's on the cross? Yeah, because this is getting ridiculous. There's nobody on the cross. This is legit, like, infuriating. Uh oh.
The fight starts.
Oh, so it's just a scorpion. Fireproof. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. And if this mission is not available because I killed, like, Caesar and the Legion, then that's stupid. This game's not very, it's not very subtle, is it?
Are you drunk?
Yes, very much so. Not sure what to do here, guys. Mongrel, mongrel, mongrel. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Let's go back up here. I can use the dog to sniff out what's available. Tire iron. Okay. Something over here. Just what I always wanted, a fork. Just knickknacks. So, serious question. I got pizza. Should I eat it cold or should I warm it up? I'm asking for a best friend here. could have sworn, like, I was gonna be able to find something hidden. No hidden walls, no nothing.
Inside the lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse. All right, then.
Thousand caps. In a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost. Here in the Mojave outpost. Guessing I can't fast travel. Nope. Man. What the fuck? I'm stuck, yo. I love this game, but man, it's very vague when it comes to its missions. I don't know. I got nothing. So we're just gonna say fuck all this and go to the next mission. Really?
How's it going? Looking for a fix, man? Have... Another satisfied? Come on back.
Ralph's? Dude's got he's got the TB. Santiago.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
James Garrett is looking for a Suave escort. Interested in
I'm
someone.
honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately. Bye.
A Suave talker. Nobody over here? Rot face? I kinda want to talk to him.
Ah, my favorite customer. Got a cap for me?
Sure,
There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east, massing to attack the NCR. Like that had ever happened. Who in the world could stand up to the NCR and win? That one was pretty good, right? How about another? A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. That one was...
You know anything about NCR soldiers prowling the area?
Could be. That kind of information.
If you ever want me to buy another tip?
You're a scoundrel. I'll let it go for 50, but no lower. Much appreciated. The guys you're talking about have been spotted near the old train station in the northwest. There have been more and more squatters heading that way each night, too. Word is, there's a password to get into the building.
Do you know the password? I already paid good money for this information.
Fine. 100 it is. But only because you're a good customer. I've heard here and there that the word hope has recently become quite popular with the squatters. But that's all I've heard. If I knew more, I'd try to bilk you out of more caps. You interested in one of my other tips? Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. That one was pretty good.
Let's see.
Howdy.
Hey, what's shaking?
What's shake?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
Howdy.
Interested in working for
They already
Garrett's?
have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean
I'm all
prostitute.
boot, knives, and leather, friend. And cool besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
One of the employee perks is a discount.
Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly. See ya.
That's kind of insane. Eesh. Hope she brings extra lotion. Hold on. Why are you, motherfucker? Why are you shooting me? That was uncalled for. Legit did nothing to these people. Oh, no wonder he died. Look at his rifle. It's in crap condition. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, we're doing this, huh?
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway, at least tell me when you change your mind. Now if you're done fucking around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way. Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down, that would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
Oh, okay. Got it. Let's
Music to my ears.
Hey, to be fair, they shot at me first. Is that a laser Tommy gun? It's in terrible condition. Calm your nipples. What's back here? Okay. Yeah, sleep in own beds. Could have fooled me. They're all dead. Alright, let's get out of here. Got it. Not sure what that did, but okay. Charger rifle? A goo pile. Ooh. It's in terrible condition.
Mojave is almost buzzing like a cazador now.
Let's go here.
You must have some real pull with house to... What the hell do you want?
Pro, I will swing on you. Do not fuck with me.
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a feat, bud. Have a drink on me.
You wanted to spend time
Who
here
would
if I
that
won.
be? That honeymouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Find your ghoul.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? You might not even notice the difference. See ya.
You must have some serious brass to fight off Ben. Howdy.
Something a
Then
little
you'll
unusual.
need to get a room first, sweetie. Yep.
Oh my god. That's insane. Sweet, merciful, everything. What the hell?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hi. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Gets gun pointed in face. Hi. It's a little late to be inviting me to a party. What time is it? Yep. I think. Ooh. I'm starving. Gotta get something to eat. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. God is great. Christ is king. All of my success goes to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I will be back tomorrow. Or I should say later on tonight. Probably play some Red Dead. Switch back and forth between this and Red Dead. With that being said, have yourselves a good night / good morning. God bless you guys. Love you guys. I'm out. Peace.